Okay. Hopefully this will work. So, I decided to fucking... Oh, was that? There's like this OBS thing that's in beta right now. That's where it dynamically changes bitrate and shit. See if that'll help. So, hopefully it'll help. I don't fucking know. Hopefully it works. We'll see. Fucking... Let's hope that it, works. Saving the Archcast for tomorrow. It was fun yapping with Madame Savvy. It was great. I love her so much. There we go. Alright, let me know how, like, everything is for the game and everything. See if anything is fucking up. Because, like, for some reason, OBS just really hates working sometimes. Well, more so a lot. I think it's my ISP at this point. I don't know what's going on. We'll see. Ugh. Seems fine for now. Okay, at least that's good. Alright. Alright, I had to go to Radzig. Talk to Lord Radzig, and I also have haunt stuff as well. Okay, everything's working good. Ah, very good. Okay. Let's continue with the main story then. Go see Radzig. Speaking of fanfic, hey Lum, would you be interested? I'm gonna scout. Oh, next time you pressed ignore. Did I press scout? Oh no. You see the Arch Sargon. Boog already used the power of AI and made some absolute cringe. If you guys are in my server, you know. Oh, they're over there. Ow.
Meguntad az életed?
Ow. Who the fuck? God damn.
Hey, kivalod! Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre.
Those are funny words.
Mellé! Az is! Ilyen! Jól van! Győztél!
Sorry, I don't listen to foreigners. Okay. Armor's kit, bandish. Perfect. That. Take that. Take Russian. That. Oh, money. Russian. Money. Okay. Okay, all the way down to Rate. It looks like Hans has something for me too. You know what? I kind of want to see what this is.
I'll slay you, you scum. I'll slaughter you.
Oh my god, that was sad. Oh, that was sad. Oh. Oh, that was funny. Oh, that was funny. Oh. Yep, he sure showed me. I'll slaughter you, poke. I'm dead. I mean, he made an attempt, that's for sure. Who's me? Oh, Boog with more cringe. Oh god.
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
You ran into me, fuck off. Oh no! Boog, no, what'd you do? Oh no! Boog! I don't know if he's lurking in chat. Why'd you tag Sargon as well? No! Yeah. Oh god, what did me and Savvy do?
I could do with a bite to eat.
How was the Yowie cast? It was great. Yeah, Boog posted the AI stuff on Twitter and then tagged Arch, me, Savvy, and Sargon. Oh no! Who are you? Who are you? Thank you for the 5. Hello, Lumlum. Just finished hearing you and Savvy talk about your love of degenerate things other than just purely your love of me. Oh my god. I am getting mixed messages. Thank you. Oh my god. Love the name though. Nightmare for 2. Best Archcast ever, Lumlum. I can't wait to have Savvy on again. She was fantastic.
Who's there?
Who's there? My home. Why didn't you read the username? Because I feel like it. Need to take over that cast. The people have to fund the next Lumicast. We can call it the Fujo cast. Now you're bad at negotiations. You need to make clear that you won't be working for less than 50%. Oh, I see. Pretty sure all them names are already taken. I mean, fair, but people can suck my ass. We will name it whatever we want. Man, he really killed Arch's hopes and dreams, that Archcast. No, we enlightened him. He learned many new things. So I think I leveled up a couple times. Combat. Warfare. Sword. Hi, Boog. Thank you for the 20 Mexicans. Done a terrible thing, you regret nothing. Yeah, I seen. I fucking seen, Boog. Alright, where is... Oh, is he up there? Telling me that Stalker manga is the one where the guy's boyfriend gets eaten by a monster replaced in the... No. Are you talking about killing stalking? think Arch won't be able to sleep today after today's podcast? Yeah, he'll be fine. He's an adult. He's a man. He can get over it.
Someone there.
Someone there.
Is there something you need? There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
What was that?
Jezhek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
I must have imagined.
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Bernard to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Five might say good job on scarring Arch. Oh, you're welcome. Maybe you just gave him more content to enjoy before sleep. Yeah.
Look out.
Oh. Huh?
God be with you, Henry.
God be with you.
Hey,
Why are you blinking so much, Henry?
what the...
You have to understand, Lumi Arch merely dabbles in perversion. He doesn't go full immersion. Like, oh, psh. Arch deserves a good mental scarring every once in a while. Exactly. It puts a little, you know, it puts a little, you know, as people say, puts a little hair on your chest. Gives you good mental exercise. This game looks buggy as hell. Yes. But I love it. Henry may be tired and hungry. Well, he just slept. So he's fine. For nourishment, 66. I can fix that. Food. Apple. Hey, Matt.
Look what I've got for you.
How come you're wearing...
Good boy.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
Orphan. Really? So closed. I just yeah, he kind of takes the wind out of a guy's sail. You know what? Fair.
Fresh vegetables. Look, smell. Aren't they lovely?
You know, Arch jokes about it, but I was actually becoming more dominant over Arch time goes on. Praise him might just be him who wears the collar. that's his. That's his channel, you guys. It's like, it's nice that he, you know, offered the Lumicast every once in a while. That'd be fun, and a nice change of pace, and I can actually use my model.
Greeting. See you later.
Oh, hello, Miss Coco. My sweet kitty cat. Hi, princess.
Let's talk.
Arch will go where the money takes him. Yeah.
Is this enough? I'll go for that.
See you later.
Okay, I need to sell these bows. Somehow Boog's crimes are your fault, Lum Lum. Don't know how, but it's the truth. Oh yeah, speaking of crimes and Boog. Gonna see if that Twitter post got any attention. Sargon Okadi can blame Madam Savvy for this. So I wait, hold on. Does this have No, does this have the Savvy voiceover for it too? Oh no, it has the Arch voiceover.
Comes up behind Sargon. Says no, this is how you do it, since he shows Sargon to Julian somewhere.
God damn it! Oh, I gotta make that into a soundbite for something. Or maybe add it to the soundboard on my server.
God save you, Henry.
God save you.
How come you're wearing such...
God be with you.
Sir, why are you for? Fine. Can you sound on the... No! For all of Arch's claims otherwise, I think what he really wants is a strong woman to put him in his place. Nobody puts up that much of a front without trying to hide something. Jesus. Okay, what direction are they going? Shut up, Henry. Hello. Do I go in here?
That trouble?
Can I? Oh, wow. Oh, really? I have to go to Bernard first? Then why isn't this labeled A and then the other one B? Psh. Haven't gone back to Skalitz. Excuse me. Goddamn, why is it raining so hard?
I need the key to Jezhek's cell.
So Radzig let him have his way in the end. We should let him beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Dog goes borfing. I can see the art now. Arch under Louis' feet begging for scritches. The fuck? Kingdom Come delivered to will have an Arch X Sargon. It's like, okay. They could just like lean into this a bit. Like, and name their little podcast the Archagon podcast, and that just can be their ship name, Archagon. Holy Coco. Orphan.
Hey, Henry, come to see us.
Are you so happy to see me?
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around
Honor?
in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who were you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
This highly placed person at the monastery. What can you tell me about him?
Arch can make
I've
review
no
videos
idea
of
who
all
he is,
the
only that he's
heretical
no
tones
small
Lumi
fry.
and her friends
After
would
all,
make
he
him
handles
read.
the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I would make him read Killing
see.
Talking first because it's
there
it's
anything else
baby's
at all
first
you can tell
toxic
me about
yaoi.
him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
This Eric? You reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is
Tell
recruiting
me who
armed
did your
men
nun
in Sasau?
artwork? Oh,
Well, it
I'll
seems so.
link her.
I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
Sure.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will
That'll
you
do
put
me
in a
for
word
the
for me
moment.
with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
Here you go. This is the artist who did the nun loom artwork. There you go. Hmm. I don't think about it.
I'll have to think about it. I don't want to annoy Sir Radzig.
Really? Just gonna...
God save you, Henry.
Shut up. God save you, Henry. Shut up. Alright. Back to Radzig we go. Upstairs. Sir Radzig. Hello. No, not you. Yeah, up there? Oh, there he is. Hello.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezhek claimed.
Let me
It's
chat.
worse than I
Hello, how are you?
If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir.
Jesus.
And what's more, Sir Jezhek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezhek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm
Henry,
asking
you
a
can
lot of
blend in. You
but I know
you
of
look
no one
sad
else
and
that can help as
confused.
much as you can now.
As you command, sir.
What are you scoffing at me for? God. I mean, when looking for someone. Hello. Hello. Yes. That's how it should be. just like Henry used to be pure and untouched. Shut up. Henry is pure. He's not untouched, though. Okay, so I gotta go all the way back to Sasau. Whee! Getting confused just like those poor housewives Henry helped out. It was just one housewife and a Teresa. And then that whore that raped Henry, but you know, that's neither here nor there. And I don't care if everyone was drunk, it was Father Godwin's fault. As you can get an achievement for beating the game as pure Henry. You know what? Fair. Has Lumi gotten anyone pregnant, chat? No. Not yet. Lumi would fix the actor. I've been watching the actor for Hans play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. It's been great.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Is there anything interesting going on here?
It's so peaceful, it worries me.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon? Well, what the devil does Sir Radzig care about?
Henry, why did you mention Sir Radzig's name?
And he's got no dog in this fight either.
Henry, why did you mention Sir Radzig? He said not to mention his name. Henry, you stupid fucking himbo. God. Luke Dale's great. I love Luke Dale. He's so much fun.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night, but he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man for a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Thank you, Bailiff.
Goodbye.
Oh, hello, Coco. How are you? Who the hell? Okay, to nothing. Alright. Let us continue on. You did make a lot of progress in Skelett's, yes. He is your growing boy. Okay, where am I going next? Ask Miller Simon. Oh yeah, he's all the way over there. Gonna have Henry wash up first because he's stinky. Hello, Dr. Thunder. How are you? No, I am doing good. I am chilling.
My humble greed.
I'd like
So what are you...
a bit of everything. Heal my wounds.
Lumi, all I ask
have
is
a
next
proper
time you
bath.
actively engage
and
in
my garments
adultery,
are
you
in
hold
need of
out
laundry.
for more than
But of
$5.
course. Money first, though.
You know what, fair? Oh, Coco, hush. I wanted to move my leg because my leg was falling asleep, ma'am. You don't mean me.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God be with you.
Really, Coco? Why do you always want to cuddle when I'm, like, in the middle of streaming and not when I want to, like, chill out and cuddle with you? Or, like, you know, not doing anything? My cat's so silly. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Harbinger. I know I've already said thank you before multiple times, but I'm gonna say thank you again. Thank you again for the sword. I love it.
Yeah.
It's like, just looking at it, I want to get more swords. I want a sword collection now. Did I go the wrong way? Is my regular model hard to run at the moment? No. I'm just one, lazy. And two, it kind of sucks trying to have my stream run normally with a game with my model up. It's like I'm gonna need to have a second PC for it to not absolutely crash the fuck out. It's like for some for games that aren't like so hard on my PC running, I can have my model out, or when I'm just yapping and watching some like videos and stuff, that's fine. But like any you know, regular games, my model just, you know, fucking makes my computer want to die.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Listen, have you heard about anyone looking to recruit men around here? Or planning some kind of mischief?
No?
Come on. I know how it is with Millers. I've been friends with a few and they hear all the gossip.
So go ask them.
I doubt their ears reach all the way here.
Then it seems you're out of luck.
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I don't much care for strangers.
So, what do I have to do to get in your good graces, Master Miller?
Well, if I heard from those Miller friends of yours that you can be relied upon, and you're not a complete dolt.
Cool. Okay. You have a fish tank, window, computer, tower, Lumi? No. What are your PC specs? Like, my PC specs are fine and stuff, from what I was told from tech nerd friends that I have. It's just that, like, with modern day games and everything, it kind of takes up the CPU power and everything, and I would much rather have a smooth gameplay with a PNG rather than have my model up with a very choppy stream and all that. How many subscribers do you need to get a second computer? It's like... I don't need, like, a super high-end computer just to, like, you know, run my model off of. Because I would have my computer that I have here for my games. And then have the second, like, lower-end computer just to, like, run OBS and everything. I know Rage has the numbers for it, but I think he has the price point at about $1,000, I believe. It's something that I'm gonna be putting the funding up on my throne and stuff. Pretty sure it's illegal to own a sword with a battle edge to it. That is if you're caught with it. Depends on the state. Like, what was it? In some states you can have a cannon. You can own a tank in a lot of states. You just can't actively use it.
I'm Henry from Scarlet, and I'm looking to mill a bit of extra coin, if you know what I mean.
I expect Peshek sent you. And if it was Peshek who sent you, you can't be a complete dolt. I'll try you out. The tailor in Sasso has received some valuable brocade. Can you get it for me?
No problem. It'll be here in no time at all.
Good. It ought to be at his shop. Bring the whole bolt. Farewell.
Farewell. Current objective, find out where... Okay, so I need to go back to Sasso. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit funny that you can't just walk around with a sword in public unless it's like run fair season. I can't wait to go to the Ren Fair this year again. It's gonna be great. Mao, hello Coco. This is a great game, Lum Lum. I love this game.
My humble greetings. How...
Has to be sheathed.
See you later.
Let's talk about the... Well... What do you say?
You won't...
Those.
Let's have a word about the... Well...
You're a right...
You're a right pinch puss. Yes, I am.
I'll go...
Let's see, I'll probably have to sneak into... The fuck do I need to steal for this dude? Arcade. Actually, hold on, I should be able to... What is it, Coco? Really? gonna act like a butt. Get down. Shit. Yeah, wow.
I hope I can be of some... I'll see you later.
Lean, fatty, marbles, meats of all kinds.
Actually, hold on. Where's the pub? On this shelf right behind the guy? Yeah, but I can't just, like, steal it at this very moment. Because I think I need to gain the dude's trust before he'll tell me anything.
My pleasure.
God save you.
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
And what's your idea of suspicious?
Have you heard of anyone looking to hire some rough men?
Mercenaries, you mean?
Yes.
Maybe.
There were some fellows conspiring here in the corner twice a week, and others coming and going. They didn't look entirely respectable, but they never made any trouble.
I'll have a beer.
And what happened to them?
I don't know, they just stopped coming, and I haven't seen hide nor hair of them since.
You haven't heard anything about where they went?
How could I have? They just stopped coming, and that's that.
Where do you think they might be meeting now?
How should I know? I'm an honest innkeeper, not a man-at-arms. They could be meeting at another inn. They could be meeting in the woods by the light of the moon, for all I know.
Is there any way I'll recognize them?
Unquenchable thirst. They drank like fish. They were rough-looking, too. Big-bearded and scruffy. Aside from that, they mostly kept to themselves.
That's not much help. What did they do while they were waiting for someone?
They drank. And they played dice. I do remember there were always dice on the table.
So they were fond of dice, were they? And where would you find a game around here?
Anywhere there's dice and usually drink. That's all you need for a game. Although it dawns on me now, I never saw Simon with those men, oddly enough. He's got a nose for drunken dice players with a coin to lose.
Simon who?
Why, the young miller. He runs Radzig Mill. Neighbours are always slandering him for trafficking, but who knows? Maybe he just has a knack for business.
Interesting.
Thank you for the help.
Not at all.
See you later.
Over in... Yes.
Here, just a good day to you.
One beer for me.
God be with you.
Actually, do you have anything else for me?
Have you know?
And what's your...
You don't know where I might find some more dishonourable folk?
And why would you want them?
But they'd be the ones to know what reputable townsfolk don't.
I grant you that. Well, we don't have an executioner, just a knacker. But he's an odd fellow. Like any knacker, I suppose. And there's some strange tales about Miller Simon, too. But I'd say it's just jealousy.
You mentioned Throne, but you don't see any direct links to it? Oh, I thought I... Hold on a second. Let me... I thought I put it in the description. Second. Oh, hello, Draken. How are you? And thank you for the 250. What's PLN? Is that Polish money? Hold on. PLN. Polish! I was right! I guessed Polish correctly! Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Promised money, keep fish irritating. Keep irritating, you shall get more. Also be thank you. I really appreciate it. You're too kind. And I was more than happy to mind break Arch with Savvy. It was great today. Yeah, I do have my throne link. It's at the bottom under where it says "Get me shit." But if you are interested, then I do have my throne link here. It's like, okay. I think it would be smart for Arch to get a throne, because then people can get him stuff, or suggest very cursed things. Because, like, then he doesn't have to be like, oh, but I don't want to buy that right now. Me. But then it's like, yeah, I don't know. Arch is Arch. I'll never understand him. Because it could be like, oh yeah, you know, blah, 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 blah. And then it's like, yeah, but I don't want to. But, you know, I don't know. He's a strange man. He's a strange man for sure.
What can you tell me about the knacker?
Decent folk don't talk about him. He deals in carcasses.
I was hoping you'd tell me a bit more than that.
Why should I care about him? He lives in a house by the church, and that's all I know. And all I'll say.
What can you tell me about Simon?
There's not much to tell. He runs cats.
You're looking for a throne marked like the other.
Meet there at night.
Oh yeah,
But
it's
isn't
like
there gossip
I
about
don't know
every
why.
miller? I don't think he's a sinner. But
Oh,
only God knows for sure.
Anything else?
why throne doesn't, you know, label
You
like
might not
that,
find
but
him
I
at the
guess
mill.
not. But
He's
I
a
don't
busy man, always out and about making some deal or other. And he likes to throw dice, especially when he sees a fat purse hanging on a drunken belly.
Thank you for the help.
Not at all.
Good luck then.
Yeah.
Of course, things like the Lumiko foot grinder. Shut up. The Lum foot grinder is not real. I mean, technically it's real, but it's not affiliated with me. Hello.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
You've seen Arch's culinary preferences, Strange is putting it lightly. You know what, fair.
Are you the local knacker?
Thank you for
I'm
the
the lucky
10.
gravedigger.
Buy you stuff, question
If
mark.
there
Okay,
are
let's
any
see. How many
burials to
silicone
take
feet
care
can I
of,
buy?
I'll turn
One
me
by...
hand to neck.
No!
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
No!
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
And what's been happening in Sasau lately?
Nothing interesting. Except maybe that bitch being slaughtered.
What? Who was she, a villager? I wouldn't call that nothing interesting.
No! I mean a dog bitch. It was a while back, but they called me to clear it up.
What happened?
The dog looked like she'd been hacked to bits. They were scared it was some demon. But as far as I could see, someone took a sword or an axe to her.
Why on earth would anyone do that?
What do I know? Maybe he was snooping around where he shouldn't, and the bitch went for him. I hear there was some dog-bitten fellow being cared for at the monastery. Only they kept him there on account of a broken leg. Maybe that's the same one.
Oh my fucking god, Leon, what did you do? Hold on, guys, I gotta show this. I was browsing Twitter real quick. This is fucking funny. Leon, what the hell? Second. Leon, why? Not window capture. Yeah, window capture. Okay. Brave. Look at what Leon posted. Leon, no. Leon, no! No! How did we get here? How did we get to this point, guys? I had to stop watching Saturday Night Hypnosis for my stream. Oh no, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. What's happening? When's your date with Leona? Leona appeared last night. Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. What's Jeremy been saying? I've been hearing what Razorfist has been saying. I don't know who the other 3 dudes are. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD for Saturday Night Hypnosis. God damn. Okay. Wait, hold on. Did Kingdom Come Deliverance crash? No, the game crashed! I mean, it's kind of true. Who's the one on the left? I don't know. Got here quite quickly. I mean, fair. Also, the game crashed. When did it save last? Oh no. The game felt too much cringe. I don't blame it.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died,
do those guys support Melanie or not?
Mourned.
All of them do.
More than 7,000 people accompanied him on
Christ, Leon. Oh, really? All the way over here? Yeah, fine. At least it's not too far back. At first I thought it last saved over by Radzig. It's just like I said this last night when Leon and I were yapping about it. And you guys know pendulum swing and all that. As it starts going back towards the middle, towards the middle to the right. It's like the puritanical right decided to use that momentum to jump so far. It's going to push the pendulum back to the left faster than it did last time. It's unfortunately going to be at our detriment.
From the woods or from the pen, it all tastes delicious.
And it's like everyone can have their preferences. No one is saying, oh, you have to have this. But you also have to respect what other people want to play. Not every single game is going to be quote-unquote gooner bait. And I don't know who it was that said this, but apparently someone was trying to say that the Satanic Panic wasn't a real thing. And it's like, the Satanic Panic was a real thing, excuse you. They're pulling a bit too hard at the moment, yeah. It's not right. Oh, back the other way.
Now you're just making a fool of me. City.
I'm telling the truth. Instead of streets, they have canals and boats to get you around.
People. Such nonsense.
And a city on water?
You're all doubting, Thomas.
Where'd the innkeep go?
You're jesting.
No, it's not
Must
possible.
find out if anything
I don't believe you. Black people?
I swear to Lord Almighty, they were
What?
completely black.
Dude, you can't just say that out of
Definitely
pocket.
not. They were completely black, as dark as the night.
And where was this?
In Venice, I saw them getting off a boat.
Jesus Christ.
On the coast of Italy. It's a marvelous city, built entirely on the water.
Now you're just making a fool of me. A city on water.
God damn it. Hello, Mr. Innkeeper.
I hope I can be of help.
Have you noticed?
And what's your...
You don't. But I. What can you do? What? Anything?
Blah, 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 blah.
Have you?
Mercy...
And what have you?
Blah, 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 blah.
Where do you? Is there?
They...
So, ain't fine. Thank you for.
See you later.
What do you need?
Oh, you know how it is. The wife sent me.
Silly lum lum. Every non-woke game is gooner bait. Every game caters to someone's fetish. Take this game. It's gooner bait for you. Pebbles has for. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah.
Now Lum Lum gets cancelled. It ain't my fault. I didn't say it.
God grant you help.
Are you? Well then you.
I'm a deep.
Anything fishy?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen.
Ah, but have you heard of anyone?
How would I know that?
And what's been happening in Sasau lately?
Nothing. What?
What happened?
The dog looked like she'd been hacked to bits.
Why on earth?
What do I...
Thank you.
Very well. Goodbye.
Good boy. I'm getting cancelled. Oh, it was a good run. Oh, psh. If I'm gonna get canceled for anything, I'm gonna make it spectacular.
Yeah.
I am going to make a spectacle out of the entire thing. And I would have to get canceled for something cool, not something lame. Like, oh no, Lum Lum's getting canceled for being racist. It's like, no, that's baby shit. I need to get canceled for something interesting. Like, oh no, you gotta cancel her. Oh, why? She killed somebody. That is a valid reason to get canceled.
Aha.
It's you.
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name.
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh?
Good luck then.
Good luck then. Man looked like he's seen some shit.
Oh, it's you.
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
See you later.
Lumlum becomes a nun and then becomes Mother Superior of a monastery. After that, she secretly converts the nuns into cosplaying Sisters of Battle, then gets cancelled by the church. Dude, that'd be fucking awesome. What did this say thing? Lumlum Sister Battlefish 1? I don't know, at some point. Am I supposed to be here? The door's open when the lights are on. Save.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Huh?
Who's Pius, and why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Jesus.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret
Thank you for the
passage.
20. Gotta go lum lum. Oh, before I
I've heard
go,
there's some cave underneath.
what was that before
cave
on
of
the,
Saint
before in the
Procopius.
Archcast about the whole
a way into it from outside.
anti-such an
Do
American
you have
thing? I
any
thought
other
you would
ideas
like
besides secret passages?
these enemies work.
Well,
No.
There is this one fellow been
it's
hanging
not
around
that.
the taverns.
I
Supposed
haven't-
to join the monastery
I haven't
soon.
heard that one.
Might be he
You're
could
gonna
help
have
you somehow.
to
I'd
message
try
me.
talking to him if I were you.
Message me that so I
And
can
if he
look
doesn't
into
help,
it.
Knock him on his ass.
Because I am
and take
always
anything
open
he's got
for
that you could use to
new
bash yourself off
literature.
as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
How would I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright?
Take care.
Just a nice, oh, take care. Oh, sweet Henry. All right. Why is there a money purse next to the sow? Tell Sir Radzig what the bandits want you to do. Got caught doing a crime? Oh. What should I do, guys? Should I tell Sir Radzig what's going on? Or should I just, go do the thing? Trespassing in the church? I don't know, because, like, I was supposed to, right? Okay, now I need to walk across the bridge. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna go have to do the thing then.
You there! Stop!
What? Why?
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
You look so sad.
Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
You win.
There, God.
No one is allowed to creep around here without a light after dark. You were seen doing it, and you'll pay for it. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn.
What?
Crime doesn't pay.
I'm holding a light in my hand, you fucking tard. Well, time to use this again.
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Well, I thought, that is, I had no idea. Well, if that's how it is, of course you may go.
Dude! I had a light this whole time! What a fucking tard. You'll pay dearly. 10 groschen, please.
Welcome, Hen. How are you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck then.
Are you Carl? Zach, are you Carl? No.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
You wouldn't be Carl.
No.
One beer.
Goodbye.
I hope I...
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. See you later.
God save.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
I'm honored that
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck then.
No.
God save you.
Let me learn that crime doesn't pay. Nope, crime does not pay, because I talked my way
You
out of
wouldn't
it.
be Carl by...
No. God be with you.
I'm at your service, and
You wouldn't be Carl by any...
no. Take care. One beer for me.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
Are you Carl? No. Are you Carl? No. Are you Carl? No.
Pour me an ale.
Are you Carl? No. Are you Carl? No.
My pleasure.
Are you Carl? No. Gee.
God grant you.
You wouldn't be Carl...
No. Take care.
Certainly.
God save.
I'll fetch it right away.
You wouldn't be...
No. Take care.
Seen people play this game who barely had hit 1k gross in at this point. I had like 30k. And it went all towards Lumislavitz. I went to bed, you think? Okay.
I'm honored that
Where do I...
on the second door.
Oh yeah, I do have a bed here. Yeah, wow. Yeah, wow. It's time to wake up. Yeah, wow. Yeah, wow. Yeah, wow. Should I just make, like, an audio just for you guys to use as an annoying lum-lum alarm? Where it's just like, hello. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, whoa. Good morning. Yeah, whoa. Wake up. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, wow. Carl. Carl. Go wake up. Carl. Carl. Wake up. Wake up. Or just like have like a cheap $5 custom alarm where I just be annoying as fuck and I just be like, you know, for example, just being like, hey, 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 wake up, wake up, yeah, wow, yeah, wow, yeah, wow. Is this how you wake someone up IRL? No, usually I'm the one being woken up. Does chat have a really long delay? About a 30-second delay. Because having ultra low latency also takes up a lot of bandwidth. Carl, watch for the walkers. Coral! You know what? I will open up a silly little stupid commission. Be like $5, custom alarm. Just lay down next to him. Good. Gonna. There. That's enough time. Yeah, wow. Yeah, wow. Yeah, wow. Wake up. Wake up. Yeah, wow. Wake up. Yeah, wow. Wake up. Yeah, wow. Wake up. Boy! Dude, you fucking... Yeah, wow! Dude, bro, what the fuck? Dude, why are you still asleep? Can I read this? Oh, I have the ability to read. No, I don't! Jesus Christ, dude, wake up! And it won't let me even talk to him.
I'll be right back.
Hey! I see you. No, wait! You!
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Oh, this is interesting. I've never heard of this game before, but apparently there's a game coming out called Code Violet. And the devs of the game put out a statement saying, for those asking us about a PC version of Code Violet, the reason we are not bringing it to PC is we do not want anyone modding vulgar versions of the main character, as well as other characters in the game. We hold our voice actresses and actors with high regard, as well as our artistic vision for the game and story, and reject any form of destroying that with sexual mods. Making a joke out of our art and possibly tarnishing the reputation of our voice actresses and actors is not worth the extra money we can make. They are throwing away a ton of money.
Let's have a drink.
That's fucking funny.
A man after my own heart. The drink's on me. And will my guardian angel here join us in imbibing? No, he will not. Perish the thought. My dear, dear lad, what a cross I have to bear. You know, after the tavern, we should pay a visit to some whores. But Manfred won't let me. Get rid of him. Farewell.
Get rid of him.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Coming.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
There. Satisfied?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game? Take care now. Your fame precedes you. And you won't get the better of me.
Wait, hold on. I didn't get to equip any of my dice. Oh, you little fuck.
How much longer must I wait?
I've got it for you right here.
Oh, really? I don't have anything?
Stop this. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here. What's the hold up there?
Do one more.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Damn it! Oh no, I call bullshit on that. Fuck you. I didn't even get to pick my dice, you bastard. No, that ain't shit. Do ones. Yeah. Do ones, roll again. Roll one more time.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Shut up. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Pour me an ale. Ale as usual.
I don't believe it.
Am I invisible? Over here, a beer. Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink here?
I can't do any of those.
Use your head, man.
Shut up.
You lose everything. Ah.
Ow!
It's not so bad after all.
There. Satisfied?
This'll be the one.
This game's
No point in
rigged.
pushing it.
Here.
Game is fucking rigged. Fuck this game. I ain't shit.
My Alright, alright.
I don't have shit. Fuck me.
I'll be right back with that.
Because 3, 4, 5, 6 won't get me anything. 2 6s won't get me anything because I need 3. 2 5s won't get me anything. Oh, actually no, 2 5s will get me something. Yeah. Okay.
Ale as usual.
That's all.
Pull me an ale.
We'll see.
What's the hold up there?
No, fuck you.
That's it.
Here we are.
Damn.
Ha!
Christ, have to get my own ale.
I'll be right back with that. Here we are. There. Satisfied?
Oh, fuck you.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
One beer.
As you wish.
And of course I can't. Ooh, I actually can. Nice. Score pass. Fuck you.
Mine.
My pleasure.
I'm
in a fighting mood.
As you wish. Coming. Here, enjoy it.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his
Certainly.
sight for
I'll
a
fetch it
second,
right
and he's
away.
itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Here we are.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
Here.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your fief.
Shit.
Shit. Really?
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukovo was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches
One beer
every
for me.
step I take, and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. But that's your problem. You can only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ.
take it here.
You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
Cheers!
That's all then.
Farewell. I'm hungry.
Got it
I'd
for
like
you
a
right
bite to
here.
eat.
I'll be right back with that.
Let me see. Okay. Actually, hold on. Just so I don't have to waste a savior schnapps. And do an hour sleepy. Really? Did this game not save? Save. There we go.
my god, I see someone stealing.
I didn't do shit. Why did he wake up now? Why did he have to wake up at that very second? Fuck you! Why did he have to wake up then? God! Dude, fucking asshole. Did I knock him out first?
Yeah.
Made too much noise block picking. Oh. Pfft. Oh. That's my room. Bludgeon. Oh, that's some nice shit. Dat. I like that fancy shirt too. Horse. Actually, no, not horse. At my chest. No, not all. Fucking. Take. Excuse me. Really, did I grab the wrong noble thing? Are you serious? Ugh, move. Thank you for the 50 Canadians! There's no way Lomla will make it into the monastery. The anti-Hero Queen will begin to burn the moment she sets foot in the holy place, that or she'll instantly corrupt and turn into a den of debauchery. That will attract only married women! God damn it! How goes your venturing? My venturing goes well. Where the fuck is that baby that decided to report me?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to beat him bare knuckled. Why the fuck are you sad?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to speak.
What's on your...
I hear you've got a writ signed.
Indeed, I
need it.
What good would it do you? You don't...
Yes, I do, actually.
Now that's funny. I've never heard such nonsense in my life. The boy must enter the monastery, and there's no way around it. If you want to become a monk as well, you'll have to earn your own place.
What if I give you a few shiny groschen for that writ?
Could you give me enough to compensate for all those years of pay I'd lose?
Hand over that writ of acceptance right now, or things will get ugly.
Pardon me? I wouldn't give you that writ even if you threatened to kill me. Honor and duty won't allow it. God be with you.
Alright, sorry it has to come to this. Why can you run so fast all of a sudden? Get back here.
Here! Help!
Shut up!
My God!
Get back here, you fuck!
Come here, quick! Alarm!
Shut Why?
Quick! Everyone! Come here! For fuck's sake!
Get back here!
Here! Don't let him get away!
Fuck! Henry, why is your arm so short? God damn it! Why are you laughing?
To death. Help! There's a brawl there.
Why the fuck's everyone running?
Yeah.
Gotta wait for him to come back out, I guess. Shut it up! He wouldn't hand it over. I passed my checks and they're like, no. This is going as poorly as possible. Everything was too good for too long. Was that moose cackling in the background? Yes. You may want to start running away. Oh, I'll be fine. I'm waiting for him to come back out. Oh, God. Well, I wait for him. Like, I doubt they're gonna send out a band of guards. Never mind. I was incorrect.
Yeah.
Whee! I can just reload from where I was at before. What are they gonna do? Put... Wait, it's like, what are they gonna do? Fucking... send the entire army after me for just beating the shit out of somebody? Not even beating the shit out of somebody. Just them being a baby about it. Okay, so he's on the move again. Like, they're not gonna put him in witness fucking protection. But I think I'm just gonna have to knock him out next time. Orphan. That him right there, looking all sad.
Who's there? You, stop right where you are.
Yeah.
No.
You there, stop.
They really have people patrolling the streets. He's just right there. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pebbles, come on, you could jump. Hmm. Okay, guard's walking away. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him before anyone notices me.
Well, I never. The pigs.
What?
Hey!
Bollocks!
You're dead.
No, you. Oh, they knocked something over. Bleeding. No, you can't attack him, Mutt.
Ow! Kunda!
Quit being a baby. Okay, so that. Cool.
Yeah.
I gotta give the purse to the kid.
Yeah. Yeah.
God save you, good.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the writ.
Here you are.
Good luck. no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
Oh no, he knows he's robbed.
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as... God be with you.
He knows he was robbed. He knows his place now. Alright, Pebbles.
Yeah.
See, it was flawlessly done. Look at, he's even doing, oh, look at him. He's running. Yes, run. Run, pathetic little man. Run. Run. Look at him go. Henry wanted to be a good man, living nice, peaceful life. Then Lumi started whispering into his ear, "I am the devil," on Henry's shoulder.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. He must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Yes.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Good luck to you.
Okay, so I have to put... Okay. All of it is going to Pebbles. I leave all of my otherworldly possessions to Pebbles, of course.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Lumi, you lied to the monk?
Everything's prepared.
It was necessary.
It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
No, I'm not. God, I'm sorry. I see the nervous one.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Come on, Henry.
Suscipe me, Domine.
Oh, Henry.
Secundum. In loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me.
Oh, Henry.
Ab expectatione me.
I love Henry. He's perfect.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Oh, Henry. Oh, he's perfect. I love him.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Would you tell me something about you?
Oh.
I'm a novice and...
There we go.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
Okay, so I can pick another skill into my main level. Yeah. I'll just do scout too. Okay. Skills, drinking.
Peace be with you, brother.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices.
Interesting.
So beware.
Oh, spooky.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitors.
New books.
The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you.
and I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
I just got here.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Well, that's all. Thank you for your time, brother.
So can I build up my... Can build... This one? No. Can I... This one? No. This? No. Gonna build up my reading skill while I'm here. May as fucking well.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
No, I am very curious. Can I just not read them?
Get away from that cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see.
No, it just says steal. I'm like, why can't I just read? I don't want to steal the books, I just want to read them! Ugh. Gregor's just a bit slow. Something.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Henry, you can't just let me back out of this. Ugh.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
To steal them, read them, put them back? There's a monk right in there. I don't want to get in trouble.
You really don't know anything about any...
Don't get upset. I'm sorry
I'm suspect of that dude. I think that's the dude that we're looking for.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
Who would you elect, Abbot, if you could?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. But, truth be told, it doesn't matter much to me. A monastery will still be a monastery, no matter who's in charge. If you really want to talk more about it, ask Antonius. He seems to have taken an interest.
Man, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck am I supposed to kill this dude?
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
That's all. Thanks. I'd like to ask you something about... Well, that's all.
Okay, so. Hmm. I think he's the dude that I'm looking for.
Stop!
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Jezhek, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
Brother?
What'd I do?
Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk.
Huh?
Even if I wanted to forgive you, I couldn't. Thou shalt not steal.
I didn't steal anything. What'd I do? What did when did I steal something? When I got here. Huh? 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 I didn't take a book.
Abbot Peter's health is deteriorating. They say he won't make it to the autumn.
No, Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be on this earth for many years to come.
I wish all good health upon him, but I want change, and only a new abbot can bring that.
Waiting pays off. There's no hurry.
I accept my punishment, Uwu.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that is not allowed in the monastery.
It didn't even do anything. I didn't steal anything. I just have my book I was given.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
So confused. No, I'm not gonna reload. It's fine. I think I'm supposed to be here for morning prayer.
Peace be with you, brother.
Ah! Oh, I see. Well, I shall stand here. Still some bullshit, though. And I'm gonna quick munch while I'm waiting here. You give me a moment for me to mute for a second. Okay, see. Let me see. What was my... Okay, are the exclamation points the ones that I absolutely have to do? Wait, hold on, what time was it again? 6 a.m. common meal. Ah, yes, quest started, the Rattay tourney. Yes, let me go to Rattay real quick. Hey, can I go do that tourney, please? Can I leave now? Excuse me. Like, I'm not neglecting my daily schedule. Fuck you. Orphan. Okay, just got... And wait, then I'm gonna take another munch up. Okay, never mind. No munch for me. Hey lad, wanna put a little wager on the ratte tourney?
Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed.
Alright, I'm gonna
From
take a
him,
bite
more
of my
is
food
required.
while
Let
Henry
him
eats.
make no distinction of persons
moment.
in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin
Salve,
to appear.
be well.
Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo. The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, "The fool is not corrected with words." And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Beat your son with a rod and he will be delivered from death.
Readings on
Okay.
the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humbled and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, "In much speaking you will not escape sin." And in another place, "Death and life are in the power of the tongue." For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence.
Man,
But
who
as
wrote
for
this
coarse
shit? What the hell?
jests and idle words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn.
Sneak around the
everywhere with a
cloister most times,
perpetual
especially at
back.
night. Yeah,
For such
that's what I figured.
conversation, We do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humbled and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, "In much speaking you will not escape sin." And in another place, "Death and life are in the power of the tongue." For speaking and teaching belong to the master.
Stuff.
The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility.
Stop, Gregor.
I'm
brother.
going?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be...
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately.
Brother, I wasn't... This is your... Is this a...
Are you fucking serious? Really? I was on my way! Excuse me. I had to burp to assert dominance, even though he can't hear me. What the fuck? Dude. Bullshit. Bullshit. Also, is this a tavern or we had a dogfight? What violence? What violence? I said, I'm sorry. Jesus!
Very well, brother.
I hate it here. Hit it! You know, I think this is the one part of the game that I don't like. But then it's like, if I leave too early, then it's like, you're neglecting your stuff. Oh, you're neglecting your stuff. Alright. I'm sorry, Mutt. Okay, it's 6 o'clock. Can I go eat now?
Man, yet his work will not be who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction.
I think I saved, like, on my first day here.
Saint Benedict. Readings on daily man. Themselves to reading. After the 6th hour having left them, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let none be sent rather early at the middle.
Are you fucking?
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working...
You're right, brother.
This is...
Task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive
I could
toil.
not leave.
Their weakness
Apparently.
must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
You know, I'm starting to see why people would just go to fucking Radzig. Hey, can I leave now?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done, so I...
Ooh. Speed. Bucks. Okay, so I need... Brian St. John's wort dropped into cauldron. St. John's wort. Oil. St. John's wort. Grind. Wort comfrey. Oil for one. Oil for one turn, leave to cool. After that, candy. Yay! Yeah, wow.
Peace be with you, brother.
Talk to me, brother.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Yay! Alright, what do I do now? Would I be neglecting my... Really? Well, may as well sit here and read. Oh, more books. I'll put that back. Save, then sneak around for clues. Okay, give me a second. Oh, okay, I see. I'm just quick taking advantage of books. Just so then my reading can go up and then Henry can read words! Oh, hello, Jinx. How are you? Great stream with Arch Lum Lum. Was great to see him break under your power. It was definitely a really fun stream. 10 out of 10 would yap with Savvy again. Ooh, actually, hold on. Do I have stuff for Save Your Schnapps? Oh, I don't. Those are the dudes that beat you. Right? Yeah. You think I'd be able to take a nap from, and do a quick save? Because up here is where the beds are, right? Or no, where are the beds? Not doing anything. I'm working.
Brother? What are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning.
Asshole. My poor dog is just out there. Wait, hold on. Did I put my daily book thing away? Everyday labors. Oops. Need that. 12 work in the library. The tab crash issue is a YouTube thing itself, not like, you know, your own individual thing, if I remember correctly. Can I move to my next task? Fuck you. You have to wait until it'll let me go. Okay, can I go now? Fucking hell.
What is it?
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a quick save, save and exit, and then open the game back up. So then at least there's a fucking save somewhere in there.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long
I
and
locked picture of
successful
priest, and
reign.
there's one hidden in the church too.
The empire he ruled from Prague
And did all my
expanded,
Russian get taken away?
and his
Forget.
subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire.
You know, I didn't like stone patient cheat. Nope. It's using my resources. Also, fuck you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't see... Huh? Huh? I think I did it right. I would have drew like a smiley face and said, ha ha ha, I'm done. I think I did it.
You call that a copy? You've completely ruined the parchment with your scribbling.
But it looked correct.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
Is there anything I can do to help here?
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing, a silly thing really. I haven't thought to mention it to anyone before, but not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall. The thing is, it was a page from Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who. Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
10 pages?
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know,
Praise be to our
but I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books.
What, you do nothing?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you...
Oh, so that's what those are? That's a really piss poor way to hide them. Alright. 4 p.m. Afternoon worship. I have to use my free time and shit for all this other. They worship, then 6 p.m.
And the fear of hell and the glory of life.
Wind attorney if you can. Yeah, I wish I could!
Ordered by the superior. Receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedient.
Hey, do I get free time now? Seriously? Now I have free. Oh, time to find those 10 pages. Oh, locked. Hi, Mutt. What are you doing? Orphan.
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
No, I don't have food with. What?
There's the good doggy.
Orphan.
That's my boy.
Can I sneak Mutt in here? Good dog. Dear fuck, please move.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping round the corridor at night. What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicata. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Just before they raised scallops. And now they hurt again. Worse than last time. Something is gonna happen out there.
Oh, this.
Talk to me, brother.
Shut up, Henry. I'm trespassing? Really? I kind of want to see what's down. Really shit down there. It's like now that I can look for these goddamn things, it's like they're gone now. Like I can't find them anywhere. I'm trespassing it. There's so many cycling through. Fucking hell. Remember right, most are in chess, I see.
Talk to me, brother. What do you desire?
I'd like to.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around in the corridor. I say creeping. He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep.
Okay, where's the cellar for this place anyway? Because I don't even know where to begin to look for that. Is that just where I was before?
Yet again? I've had enough of it.
God.
Ah, Gregor.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some
lockpicks, eh? I won't ask what for. My advice is to try Brother Solarius.
Okay.
Peace be with you, brother.
Okay, that was the trespassing area. Hello, Silver Camaro. Rottweiler likes to nibble on something. Bite people's feet, Cheerios feet, and cheek.
What is it, brother?
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would...
I'm looking for
lock picks?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Just for fun. Pull the other one, brother. It's got bells on. Anyway, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Boo.
What is it, brother?
I had better yapping abilities though. I had better yapping abilities than him.
I'd like to. What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate...
I meant something specific.
But you know them yourself? Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hardworking and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
I've thought long and hard about it, and I've decided to support John.
How the heck am I supposed to get lockpicks from this dude if... Like, do I threaten him?
Things will get worse. I can feel it in my joints.
The things you say.
My joints started aching just before they raised Skalitz, and now they hurt again. But worse than last time. I tell you, something is going to happen out there.
You might be wrong, and besides, God will be our protector.
There's one lockpick hidden in the church. I see. Which bed is mine? Because as soon as it's sleeping safe. So I think I'm gonna have to do like a little nappy nap. Did I fail? How? I don't know! Rob? But my sneaking's not very good.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first time. You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You wouldn't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad.
What would you like?
Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Jezhek will fetch more. Talk to me, brother.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Drinking.
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
Why not? I've had enough opprobria and obedientia for one day.
That's what we like to hear.
You mentioned Jezhek. What does he do for you?
Nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are, but this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty, and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions. But you, on the other hand...
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it. Help novice Jezhek arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him. Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad. Which one?
Ah, shit. Was this a test? Is this a test? Was this supposed to study? I didn't study! Luke, this. I don't know. Is there a correct answer for this? Not a test. They have a preference, though. Yeah, shit. I don't remember what the preference is. Mm. And I'll just say to give me a hint here, guys. I don't remember preferences. They favor John. You okay? Yeah, the chat delay is long.
To Abbot John. That's more like it.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Let's play! Just the man we've been waiting for.
Oh, delicious. Oh, fuck you. Oh. Oh, fuck you. Fuck. Shit.
What's there left to drink to? To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless cellars.
You and your novices, you old pervert. A toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on Nevlis.
That killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat chance.
Don't worry. Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Even if just 2 or 3 of them do, it'll help us. So, to Abbot John.
To Abbot John.
What is it, brother?
What is it?
About you in the election. Will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
I'd like to help you if I can.
There is something you could do. I'm convinced Nevlus must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching water and drinking wine, for example.
So I should dig something up on him and tell you about it?
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck. Nevlus is too cunning and careful to give anything away.
Once I find something out, I'll tell you. I'd like to know what's going on here.
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevlus is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
Thank you for answering.
All right.
Down the hatch. Every golden trace.
Oh, I am not. Oh, cool. I got the achievement called King Charming. I am popular in every village.
I was talking last night with the brother Cicators. It seems you're to fetch them a cask of wine, like last time.
Well... yes, it's true.
I'd like to help you.
Would you really do it? To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. I know it's forbidden, but we've no other option. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys. And only the prior has those.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys so I can go and steal wine somewhere else?
Well, you see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have what it takes. I can't get those keys, but you could. Oh, or you might be able to pick the locks.
But you've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the Circator's care. So they unlocked the gates for me.
Ugh.
How can I get hold of the keys?
I don't know, but it might be possible to do this without them. Brother Celarius, the cellar keeper, used to be a burglar. He knows his way around locks, and maybe could help us.
Do you think he'll want to take part?
No, but he could give some advice, or maybe get some lockpicks to open the gate. You'll think. Once you have the key or some lockpicks, come and see me and we'll make a...
Man.
Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about...
Alright, I'm gonna quick go to the bathroom. I gotta pee real bad. So I will be right back. Here, let me put on BRB screen. Yeah, okay, Lum Lum's back.
Non air be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and the work has to be done until vespers. Week or 6.
So, I forget. Who do I have to steal the keys from again?
Talk to me, brother.
I'd like to ask...
What would... What troubles you?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid digestion. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby.
Spirits. Fine. Spirits. A meal. Grind. That. Yay, did it. Did the thing.
What would you like?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent.
Yay, did it.
Praise be to Christ.
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Alright, let's see if I can read. Probably not. Don't put too much faith into me. Huh? I think it's that one. Alright, hopefully he doesn't get too mad at me. Ow, ow.
Can you read at all? I've never seen so many mistakes.
He's so mean. I can read, kind of. Mom is being bullied. Orky.
To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
Praise be to Christ.
I'm looking for...
And what?
I'm looking...
Lock?
What's it?
Peace, brother. There's no need to get all worked up. So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I? What do you desire? And what?
I'm
luck.
I'd like to.
I'll trade them for food.
Okay, so yeah, I need to fucking get food. Shit. So I will have to wait till nighttime to sneak down here to get food stuff that's in there.
Servus.
Salve. Beware.
What would you like?
I'd be interested. Tell me about Antonio.
Oh, if there was a monk.
Oh yeah, I already talked to him.
I'm interested.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a cumin scout, bowing and scraping for a few groschen.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him.
That's all.
Oh, so that's what they do is... Okay, I see. I don't even know where the hidden lockpick is. And I don't know how I can sneak outside either. Why are you looking at me like that? And here? Oh. Huh.
God be with you.
Hello. Really rude.
Ah, Gregor.
About the...
Did you get...
Yes?
In that case, come before midnight to the cloister garden.
Cool. Okay, we're slowly making progress here, people. Probably have to head to bed. But it's like the fucking hardest part, in my opinion, is gonna be trying to kill this dude. Trying to think, because it's like, how the heck am I gonna get away with him? Get away with you know, he's telling me you can bring him to Sir Radzig. Yeah.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
Wow. Sneak into Abbott's office at night. Read his notes, identify and talk to Pius. Big plan, leave with him. Which one's his office again? And I have to meet what's-his-face in the garden. How romantic. Shut up, Henry.
What troubles you?
Here I am.
Just in time to manage it all. Once we're outside, we'll need to be careful, and we'll need to be quick. If we're not back before sunrise, someone will realize we've gone, and there'll be hell to pay.
Where exactly are we going for the wine?
Next to the monastery is the house of the custodian, a baron who provides military protection to the monastery. We'll take the wine from him.
How do we do that once we're there? Will we need to break into the custodian's cellar?
We needn't break in anywhere. It's on the ground floor and usually unlocked. It holds supplies for the whole craftsman's yard, and every now and again, someone comes in to fetch something. The only thing we have to make sure is that nobody sees us.
What particular wine are the cicadas after?
They want some Znaimo wine. But there's no way we'll be able to tell what's what. We'll just grab a cask and head off. I doubt the custodian would have anything of poor quality in his cellar.
The brothers will complain.
They'll complain even more if they've nothing to...
Why go to all that trouble? Aren't the monastery wine cellars full?
They are. but Brother Solarius keeps records of all the casks, and the prior checks them. They'd investigate if any went missing. Whereas, if someone outside loses the odd cask, they're not going to suspect us monks.
That does sound reasonable. I'm ready. We can head off.
All right. You have the outside keys, so get unlocking.
Oh, God. Wait, hold on. Is this the one I have to unlock? It's too difficult. Shit!
What is it?
My lockpicking skill isn't that high. I thought he was gonna unlock it. No!
Talk to me, brother.
Let me reload. And I will sneak and try to get those regular keys. Sounds like Lumi has a skill. Shut up. I do. I do have a skill issue.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died...
Jeez, guys. Psh. Oh, wait, shit. Saved all the... Seriously? Yeah, I was told there was keys in here. Bread, cheese. Oh, there's keys somewhere. There it is. Yeah.
What do you desire?
Hello. Wait, hold on. Where the fuck you? I can go to the inn and get any stuff that I want from the chest. Oh, you're right. Also. What? And lockpicks are enough from, Is it just guards that I have to watch out for? Or is it literally anybody?
What's that?
Just book it to the wine. Fair. Hey, come on, Henry.
Who's there? What's going on there?
right place? Am I? Is that upper door? Doesn't my horse have a torch? I don't think I gave Pebbles a torch. Okay, it's supposed to be unlocked.
Vessels with quicksilver in them.
Did I grab? What the heck? You have so many arrows. Huh. I thought this door was supposed to be unlocked. Said that the door is supposed to be unlocked. Oh, I did give, There we go. Yep. Why is in his basement, but you can't see it because no torch? Oh, you got a torch now. I don't know how I'm supposed to move much. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there. Because it's supposed to be in here. But this is closed. How's he holding the torch when he's climbing a ladder? Oh, that's easy. He's holding it between his butt cheeks. Wine is one of the barrels? Oh, of course.
What's going on there?
Nothing.
Who's there?
Nobody. Functional.
That killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat Charles.
Don't worry. Those... What do you desire?
Hey, you're a fine fellow. Show us what you've been hiding.
Ah, down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat, isn't that the truth?
No wonder. With our throats going dry all day.
Next time we'll get the Yodok to bring some Rhine wine. I'm losing my taste for this one.
Why doesn't Yodok drink with us, anyway?
He's young, and he wants to look good in front of the others. And he doesn't trust us to keep him safe from harm if he got too drunk to make it to prayer.
You mean like your good self last Christmas Day? The way you drowned out the prior's voice by snoring through the Agnus Dei?
Don't remind me.
Talk to me, bro.
Wait, what time is it? Okay. Would I be able to sneak back to bed? Like 2 hours of sleep. Also, would I be able to put my lockpicks in literally any old chest without them disappearing? Move. Shut up, Henry. I accidentally brought up the console command. Shut up, Arch. Also, hello, Arch. Are you done recovering from the Archcast from earlier?
When anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments. Of offenders, but since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I see.
What do you desire?
No, not you. I think this is my least favorite quest in the entirety
What would you
of
like?
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
I'm here.
Excellent. Concoct. Once you finish.
Yeah, Arch, when you played this game, how did you enjoy the monk quest? Well... St. John's Wort. St. John's Wort. Humphrey. Boil for 1 turn. Boil for 1 turn. Leave to cool. Yay, I did it! Did the thing!
What troubles you?
I finished my work.
Show me what...
Ooh, actually. Ugh, don't have that recipe. Alright, honestly, because I'm starting to get a little eepy and everything. I'm probably going to end stream here. We will pick up with Monk Henry tomorrow after we are done with Sucker for Love 2 with Arch. That's gonna be fun. Let me see who is live right now that I can throw us over to. Let's see. Oh, Yellow Flash is live right now. We can go over to the Flashcast. I think that'd be fun. Thank you for joining, everybody. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna get some sleepy sleep. We're gonna have fun tormenting Arch tomorrow while we do Sucker for Love. Time to eat and head to the gym? No, time for me to sleep. Maybe have a little snack and then sleep. Have fun over by the Flashcast, everybody. I will see you guys later. Ako mama.